Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Today we are continuing, if it'll work, with I have no mouth and I must scream. Last time we were playing this, we finished if it's gonna load. There it is. I'm not getting audio from it. There we go. Took a moment to load. I must sneed, yes. Welcome in, Gecko. Welcome in, Lemon. I hope y'all are doing well. Hiya, hello, howdy, how you doing? But last week when we played this, we finished the Gorrister and Ellen chapters. We now have 3 more to go. I don't know if we'll beat them this stream or not. Hopefully we will. I suspect if we don't beat the game today, it won't take long to finish it tomorrow. And then tomorrow, I want to try to get to actually reading for all of y'all the actual short story to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. So we'll do a live reading. Everybody can get their blankets and their hot cocoa and sit around the fire. The fire being the burning civilization. But let's jump into it.
Benny, you know you've always been my favorite torture tool. Well, I'm giving you now a chance to stoop to new lows, to give in to your bestial desires. I'm going to let you find some food to eat. I'll even repair your brain so that you can think normally again and savor the horror of your repast.
This is actually an interesting point.
This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death.
This is an interesting point. Am not only can control their bodies and reshape them, he can also control their minds. And it was pointed out that one member of the group was kept perfectly mentally healthy and sane, just to make him suffer from being outcast further from the group for it. Oh.
Am, you son of a bitch! You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs. I can barely walk.
Oh, how's this gonna work out? Walk to the trees. Let's look at the trees.
This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap.
Okay.
This graveyard gives me the creeps. I feel as though the dead could speak.
Well, let's see if they can. It looks like they can.
I guess I haven't given you any reason to speak to me after what I did to you.
Oh, never mind. No, they can't. I just speak to them.
This is Total's grave. He lost his life while under my command. Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power.
Oh, so Benny was a military man.
The other graves as deathly silent. The other grave.
Yeah, it looks like I can't talk to any of them. Okay, I don't think I can use them in any way.
Why is this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat.
I doubt I can get over it.
I don't see any opening in the fence, and I'm too crippled to climb over.
Okay. We probably got an alternative. Oh, wait, vines. Vines. Look at the vines.
Vines? I wonder if they're edible.
That's an interesting question to ask. Let's see.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Oh, gosh. Okay, let's not do that again.
It's firmly rooted in the ground.
Okay, I don't think I can climb those. Is there any other direction I can go? No, I don't think I can go up the steps either.
I'm in no shape for climbing back up.
Okay, I'm not sure where they want me to go to from here. Can I push the fence?
I don't see any opening.
Too crippled to climb over, can't push the fence. Hey, Spencer, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. I can't imagine there's anything I need to do with... Oh, you know what? I should look at the psych profile. I should always look at that. It usually gives you your hints to what you need to do next. Cultural reference. Cannibalism has been practiced by a number of cultures throughout human history, usually to denigrate enemies or to acquire the qualities of victims. However, modern cultures consider the practice to be deplorable, even when human flesh is eaten out of necessity. Okay. So it's suggesting cannibalism of some kind. I doubt I can eat the graves. No. It doesn't look like I can climb the vines or anything like that.
It's firmly rooted in the ground.
Yeah. Always glad to join a bird stream in time for the cannibalism. Haya, you should have seen when Nivik raided me Friday night. I have never known anybody to have the worst possible timing for a raid like that. It was hilarious. Nivik, to frame this for you, I was playing Outlast Trials with Luna D and 2 others. And Nivik raided at the exact moment that Luna D and I were working on sawing off a man's legs as his flaccid penis was drooping at the top of the screen. I felt such sheer and utter embarrassment. Just Outlast things, yes. By the way, now you know what you're looking forward to in the second trial of Outlast Trials. Okay, can I wonder if I can use anything with the trees.
I can't figure out what I...
Yeah. Can I swallow the
I'm
trees?
not that...
He says he's not that hungry, but he was willing to try and eat a vine just a moment ago, so I think he's lying. They mentioned cannibalism, but I don't know where that would come into play. Oh, there's... Ah! Okay, there's something I didn't see before.
Is that fire in those caves along the cavern wall? God, what I would give for some barbecued ribs.
It is kind of funny that they had to make this little lore where he can speak again, because for the entirety of the original story, he was just in this awful state and could not communicate.
I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse.
Okay, we got... I don't know if each of these entrances is going to go to a different place, but I'm sure I can't walk up the ladder.
This is the only way up to the next row of caves.
Yeah, and I'm sure I can't use it.
I can't climb up the ladder. My legs are too crippled.
So I've got to find something to do about my legs.
Some kind of dwelling. I don't know.
Okay, can I walk too?
I don't know what to do with this.
Okay.
So much for the friggin' welcome wagon.
They don't want me in there.
Impressive. Someone important must live here.
Oh? Let's go talk to the elder.
Wita Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village.
And how did you deduce that? Ah! Welcome in like the wind. How are you doing? Let's see. What's this? What's the bag? I probably don't want to take it.
Maybe there's food in it.
I probably don't want to take it while he's looking straight at me, so we're just gonna save right here. Can I take the bag?
I can barely carry...
Can I use the bag?
I don't know.
Okay, no.
There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
Learned how to shred on guitar? Based. I only know how to shred in Guitar Hero, unfortunately. I don't think I can do anything with that.
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice. I have spoken.
Thanks, Am. I'd prefer not to be the sacrifice, so maybe I should just walk away.
This old fart looks too scrawny to be gathering nuts and berries. He must be the
Hey,
village elder or
Nivik,
something.
welcome in. How you doing? Mentioned gathering a sacrifice. It looks like that's all there is in here. Actually,
I don't know what to do with this.
oh dang it. I'm doing all right. It's been a slow morning, which is usually my favorite kind.
I'm not that... This looks like a... What did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend upon the generosity of the rest of the village. Friggin' welfare
Gosh dang,
parasites.
Benny. What the hell?
What's cooking in this pot? This woman looks half-starved, just like her son. Fat chance of getting a decent meal out of either of them.
I didn't realize Benny was... Yeah, I didn't realize Benny was such a
The boy's a
douchebag.
friggin' mutant. There's a third arm growing out of his back.
Oh, there is. I didn't see that before. Look at that. Can I talk to them?
That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago.
Oh, really? Oh, so I can't actually talk to people.
That son of a...
That's yeah, we're just gonna do this right quick. Can I swallow some food?
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Okay, it seems for some reason I just in general can't eat, which is kind of a problem.
I can't use this video screen with its innards hanging out. This video screen has been tampered with. There are wires hanging out of it.
Okay, the most likely I'm gonna need to find something to fix it.
A bed made out of vines. Looks comfortable enough.
Can I sleep in it?
I'm too hungry to...
Okay.
This looks like a good hiding place.
Why do I need a hiding place?
There's nothing in the...
Okay.
It's a goddamn supermarket!
Oh, okay, cool.
Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food. Primitive.
Pictographs.
These people are even more backwards than those
Oh,
gooks in
gosh.
Southeast Asia.
I disavow. I disavow. Wow. Benny, goodness.
Blondie here won't let me near the food.
Okay. We got a couple different paths. Let's go down another
A
one.
fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into marching across 1,000 miles of ice to reach a stockpile of canned peaches, only to discover that he didn't give me a can opener.
Can I reach that? Yeah, I did drop some frames. No, Twitch isn't that on
This fruit
the
looks
dot.
ripe and sweet.
To be fair, the game is allowed. It's got a category, so it'd be a little weird if they banned me for that. Can I take it? Probably not. Oh, I can. Hey, what do you know?
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Okay, well that didn't go too well. Can I take another one?
It's too high off the ground for me to reach. There's so much fruit growing on this tree. It must be the village's food source.
Kind of wonder if I have to reload now that I did that. I hope not. Fair enough, Nivik, fair enough. Especially towards VTubers, we all know that Twitch is always utterly fair and reasonable towards VTubers.
Looks like some kind of altar. Nothing but twisted wiring and recycled plastic. What's with the ropes on the crossbeams? Looks like they're used for holding someone captive.
I mean, it kind of seems like this is just a crucifix at this point. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything with it. I was so young, I couldn't understand puzzle games when these were more popular. But there is one I've been wanting to play on stream for a while. I just need to find the opening for it, and that's one I used to watch my brother play, called Lenny Loose Jocks in Space. It's about an Australian man, and I can't remember, I believe his dog. They go to Mars. My brother used to play it on the Adobe Shockwave website. I don't think there's going to be anything I could do with the altar.
There's something sinister about...
Okay. I'm suspecting I need to reload. I'm gonna do that. Yes, so we finished up here. I'm curious.
A fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into march...
Yeah, I already listened to you say that. I used to have I didn't have point and clicks from LucasArts, but I had a few LucasArts games. Like I have Star Wars. I have a physical copy of Dark Forces 2. I have physical copies of Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine, which I actually rebought that on Steam and want to play that on stream as well at some point too. I used to play the hell out of Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, which is a effectively an official total conversion of Age of Empires into a Star Wars game. I believe it works off the Age of Empires 2 engine. I'll take it. I'm guessing with this, I might need to give it to someone. Let's go to the Elder first. That might be wiser.
Looks like it's empty.
Wait, is this a... Oh, okay, the person who was here is gone now. I can come in now.
It's damp in here. At least the fire's warm.
It's actually... Has the message here changed? It has. Cultural reference. In the Bible, the book of Genesis tells that Adam and Eve ate the forbidden fruit. Hey, they actually got that one right. They didn't say apple, they said fruit. From the tree of knowledge of good and evil. As punishment, God expelled them from the Garden of Eden. Interesting. So I wonder if I need to eat the fruit. But let's use the screen real quick first.
Your stomach scratching, hungry, Benny. Wait for the picnic at the altar. Yeah, you're too weak to kill the older ones unless they're already tied up for you. Who loves you, baby?
I saw a Twitter post, this is very peak Twitter, of someone lamenting the state of Western comics because they saw a Scholastic Book Fair here in America where there was actually an entire section for manga and there wasn't a single American comic on that shelf. Oh, there's a cradle.
Looks like a primitive cradle. It's empty. I wonder where the baby is.
Maybe the baby's the sacrifice.
Jesus, I'm hungry.
That please don't say that when talking about a child, please.
Vines. I wonder if they're edible.
I can guarantee you no, but let's go ahead and try.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
I think the problem isn't so much that some of these things are or aren't edible. I think it's whatever has to do with his throat that's going on. I have no butt and I must burn. I don't even understand what that means. Welcome in, cooks. Let's see. I don't think I can take the vines.
It's not just built into the wall. It's part of the wall.
Ah. I'm kind of glad you missed the racial epithet from this character earlier, Cooks. It's one of those situations where I was a little shocked that Twitch allows this game. It turns out this character is not like Ellen. This is another one of the kind of just bad people. He has some very not nice things to say. Okay, I'm gonna save again, just in case. I am wondering if I give the fruit to somebody, if that's gonna...
He's not interested.
Okay, he's not interested. I'm gonna give one to the mother or son before I try eating it again. It might need me to eat, because I hadn't seen that cultural reference, so it may want me to actually eat it.
Oh, thank you for food.
Okay, so that was what I was supposed to do. I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
I am very hungry.
Oh, okay,
Where
he says
can
out
I
loud.
get some food?
There is fruit in Food Cave. It comes from the trees.
You look like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in Food Cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let me starve.
How are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using Am Screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective. I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
Defective? That's tough.
Sometimes. But I am spared lottery.
Okay, so he's
Villagers
not a
are afraid of me.
sacrifice. He's not a sacrifice candidate.
Lottery? What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to choose sacrifices to Am.
Now we need the guy from Fallout New Vegas here. We need it. We just need that random powder ganger to run up, screaming about winning the lottery. Get banned any percent speedrun. I know what you mean. Haya was talking in her Discord about how some of her stuff got banned and then unbanned, but still was kind of like algorithm banned on TikTok, all because of theoretically some really basic words. And I really hate algorithm speak, and TikTok is the main perpetrator of it. I see people using it in places where those words aren't even banned. Like, I see it all the time on Twitter, people who won't even say the word kill because they're so used to TikTok deboosting or outright banning your content for using that word alone. And people who censor their curse words actively on sites like Twitter. Or, well, YouTube actually also deboosts cursing now. It's becoming more prevalent on YouTube right now as well. Sewer slide. Yes, that's another thing, is like when people try to have even when it's not edgy jokes, when people are trying to have genuine, serious conversations about real topics like suicide, they can't even make it sound serious anymore, and they say sewer slide. We need to start replacing kill for dill. Dill pickle is about to take on a whole nother meaning. Checked my TikTok this morning, and a video where chat was just throwing ducks at me and it was labeled 18+. Exactly. TikTok is pushing it the hardest, but YouTube is trying to catch up. You know, ruin your company, any percent speedrun. That was something that was already happening on YouTube for a while, was the copyright system. You could get your monetization back on a bunch of your videos because, like, everybody was experiencing their videos being demonetized, but you could get it back by appealing and it'd be approved, like, instantly. But the issue was most of your views had already happened by the time it was approved. It's like a movie. It's like a movie or a video game that's just released. Is they make almost all of their money in that first week or so. So when they demonetize you for a while after release, even if you get it back pretty quickly, you've already lost nearly all your views.
How long have these sacrifices been going on?
The sacrifice to Am Machine goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
Why do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so Am does not hurt all.
Well, it sounds like eventually Am's gonna hurt all of them.
What are these sacrifices like?
The sacrifice to Am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. Almost any way is better.
That sounds about right.
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later. That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago.
I just realized I was able to talk to the kid too. It must have been through the screen, I guess. But it sounds like the kid's probably going to be the only one who can use the screen, but I could try with some of the others.
Wita.
I can't understand his language.
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to
By the way,
choose
that is
a
Harlan
sacrifice.
Ellison voicing
I have
Am right there.
spoken.
That is Harlan Ellison voicing Am right there. That is not... Well, one, they couldn't have even been bothered to use some kind of synthetic edit to make him sound like a robot. They just had him talk normal, and it's just... It's something. Okay. Oh, you can get more fruits. Okay. So I just need to come back when I need more. Now let's see. Okay. I'm gonna try giving the other fruit to the mother and see if she... People just need more apple juice in their lives.
This
Yes.
woman is plainly starving, but she'd rather me give the food to her son.
I don't think me giving more food to her son would help anymore, but hey, I can do it again. Never know.
Thank you for...
I need to go.
What's your favorite juice? Probably grape juice. I tend to go towards grape anything. I like actual grapes. I like grape juice. grape soda. If it's candy, I like grape flavored candy. I just like grape, both natural and artificial. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we're gonna take another fruit. We'll actually try to eat this one.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Yeah, I didn't figure that would do anything. Yep, okay, that changed something. Cultural reference. According to the Bible, God prevented Noah's descendants from building a tower that would reach up to heaven by making them unable to understand each other's speech. It was interesting specifically that they referred to him as Noah's descendants, because while biblically everybody is the descendant of Noah, just like everybody's the descendant of Adam, it wasn't like they had some special tie to Noah in particular. Bird all about that purple drink, Elden Lean. Hell yeah. Let's take another, because I might need to give it to someone else. No, he mentioned the tower, so maybe I should go back to...
Looks like some kind of altar. Nothing but twisted wiring and recycled plastic. What's with the ropes on the cross beams? Looks like they're used for holding someone captive.
That they are, and I don't think that's useful to me right now, but you never know.
It's firmly rooted. There's something.
Okay, I didn't really suspect I'd get anything out of that. So they're mentioning the Tower of Babel, which seems to have to do with the fact that I can't understand any of these people. And probably the screens
It's
as well.
a goddamn supermarket.
Wonder if I give it to him, if that'll do anything for me.
I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket.
Okay.
Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway.
Yeah, might as well.
This is enough food to... So why is it all locked up?
Okay. Can I take?
Blondie won't let me...
Okay. Honestly, these probably aren't ancient people. They've probably just been transformed, just like Benny has.
Blondie only seems to...
They gave Benny back his faculties in this part of the story in this game, but in the actual short story, Benny basically had the mind of a primate. They made him look like one and act like one, essentially. He could not communicate, and he was not intelligent. And this kid has 3 arms. Don't worry about it. Okay. And I'll be once I finish this game, I'll read the short story out for everybody on stream. It'll probably be tomorrow's stream. There we go. I'll get some more fruit. It seems like fruit is my currency right now. Give the fruit to the elder.
He's not interested.
Maybe he has. Maybe he has. Maybe if I use the fruit, the bag.
This is not...
Okay. He's like that kid in New Vegas who's just chasing a irradiated rat around all day.
It's not... It's part...
Does he have anything new to say?
Ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice. I have spoken.
Thank you, Am. I might be able to talk to the kid again. But I'm gonna walk to the...
I don't know what to do with this. So much for the friggin' welcome wagon.
What if I give him the fruit? Okay, no, I can't. Let's see if I can talk to the kid again.
Damn it! I can't...
I tried eating the fruit, it only made me sick.
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first, and then fed me.
Is that altar in the jungle used for the sacrifices?
Yes. Pieces of victim are scattered
Oh.
around it.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
So his mother chewed it for him. I mean, I'll see if the mother will chew it for me.
Amazing.
Oh,
This woman
oh.
digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me.
Oh.
Like a bird feeding its young.
Okay. Did that do anything for me?
I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
This sounds suspicious. I don't like this right now. Actually keep save one as it is. Okay.
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went.
Oh gosh, was she the sacrifice?
Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
I love how that's apparently my only concern.
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
This sounds sus. Okay, well, he's still there.
The village elder must be at the altar with everyone else.
Cultural reference, finders keepers, losers weepers, is a proverb meaning that a person who has found something can keep it, and the loser has no right to it. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to steal something.
Gather the villagers at the altar to choose a sacrifice.
Yeah, there's nothing really to steal here.
Go to the altar.
Okay, okay, thanks, Sam.
Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
I guess I want to try to talk to the sentry.
Natana Shama halt.
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
Can I...
Nothing but twist. What's with the rope? Looks like they're used. There's something.
Doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice. Okay. Can I talk to the elder? Ow! Ow! Orange! Ah! What the hell? Orange! Howdy ho, Katato. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Tatacho Shama am.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Oh boy.
Wocho Shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
Ask if you can eat her instead. That might be the real option, to be honest. They mentioned cannibalism early on, but I don't know if that's what I actually want to do.
Wita Fuma Piba.
It sounds like he'll let me watch.
Amvila Tajo.
I am the great and powerful. You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Am I swell or what?
Oh?
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
There is a possibility I was supposed to eat her. But let's see. Look at the junk.
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains. There's burnt plastic. I wonder if they're... Nothing but He doesn't want me to enter...
Okay, well, the sacrifice seems to be done. Let's try talking to the elder again.
Am Shaba Hoopa.
The old bastard seems happy that Am has spared the village. At least until the next lottery.
Watana Shinta.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
Microplastics, yes! All the yummy microplastics. You can eat as much as you want, Orange. I don't think I'm gonna...
I can't figure out.
Okay, I can't go in that cave anymore. Let's look at the psych profile. Okay. Pot of food, I don't think I can use it. But let's talk to the kid. Oh wait, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh.
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
Oh, trust me, kid, I don't care about you. I just want food.
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe from lottery. Either way, not good.
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to AM machine.
I can't care for you. I have my own problems.
You care. You may not do anything, but you care. Me know.
I wish I could stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers
child
go to
actor
old
is C+.
man for ideas. Too bad he not friend.
I mean, that's better than most child actors. It's probably better than Shia LaBeouf deserved.
Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Thank you. I promise for you.
Oh, what is that supposed to mean? I can go talk to the elder. I don't know if he went back to his house.
The village elder must be...
Oh, what's this? The bag's back.
Those are the lottery pieces used for choosing the sacrifice victims.
Oh? I'm just gonna take it. Mine now!
This bag is full of many white marbles and one black one.
I'll see if I can talk to the kid again.
I stole the lottery bag from the village elder.
Finders
You
keepers.
brave. You have lottery bag, but you must hide it or they find.
I have an idea of where to put it. Oh yeah, putting it in the hole.
No one will find the lottery bag in here.
Don't take that out of context. Psychological framework. Feelings of guilt can be relieved by apologizing to the wronged individuals and seeking their forgiveness. I don't like the change in music right now.
Look, I'll...
Thank
Okay. Let me go talk to the elder, I guess. Okay, no, the elder has moved. The microplastics are still around the crucifix.
The village elder must be out look...
Oh gosh, this might be dangerous. I have a sneaking suspicion this is dangerous. Snort them. Not yet. Later.
Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food.
Orange, are you streaming today? You finished Soma. I think you said you were doing like Silent Hill 3 next? Need to do something right quick. Oh, not what I meant to do. Let's do that. That seems wiser. There we go. No, you got so much work to do. Aw, Sag. Well, you've still got Wednesday, I guess. If you're able to stream Wednesday, you'll have that at least to 15 plus seconds behind. I've been having some issues with the stream dropping. Let me I turned down my bitrate. Hopefully that'll fix it in time. Okay.
I need to go...
It may be best that I just go sleep, but we'll see. Cooks! Cooks! I swear! Let's go talk to the elder, I guess.
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Ah, I need to go. Yeah, I need to go use the monitor instead.
Speaking in the third person, am, which is I, am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
Why is Am talking like that? Thank you, Cooks. Thank you for the bits. You know, I think I get it. Oh, Harlan Ellison is the perfect Am. Why is that?
He's motioning.
He's motioning towards the monitor, but why? I use the monitor.
Speaking in the third person, am, which is I, am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
Gotta check something real quick. Yeah, it seems like everything's all right. Odd. Okay. So he's pointing, he's gesturing to the screen.
He's motion.
And this hasn't changed. I can't talk to that. So let's... I don't think using this screen's gonna change anything, but I could try.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
Okay, so he's telling me to gather food now. Let's go do that. Oh, I can't gather food anymore. Oh?
There's so much fruit growing on. It must be.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to take any of
It's
that.
too high off the ground.
Use the
I
tree.
don't know what to do with this.
Yeah, I can't do anything about the tree. Okay. Says gather food, but I can't gather anymore.
Blondie only.
Yeah.
Blondie.
So I can't get near the food. The pictographs don't seem to help me. And I don't feel like having him say another racial epithet.
You now
Okay, let's sleep. Maybe it'll change something.
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be.
I could ask.
I
Okay.
need to go.
Let's see. Does the Elder have anything different? Does the screen have anything different?
He's motioning.
Feelings of guilt can be...
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Okay, so I'm running out of time again. I may just have to sleep again, but I'm going to check some of the immediate areas and just make 100% certain. Okay. I can't gather any more food. He's still not going to want to talk to me. Yeah.
Blondie.
Okay, so I probably just have to sleep again.
Oh, what a nightmare. I dreamt that somebody stole the lottery bag.
Oh, that's concerning.
Oh my god, the lottery bag is missing.
Oh boy.
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
Me get idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
Okay.
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
I'll see what I can find.
Okay.
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
Okay, needs a head for the friend. Okay, that's obviously not gonna help me out.
The village elder must be...
I don't think the video screen's gonna have anything good to tell me.
The missing lottery bag. You listening to me? It's hidden in the Deviant's cave. The guilty must be sacrificed.
Oh gosh. They want to sacrifice me, don't they? He was telling the village elder where I hid it.
Go to the altar.
Okay, thank you.
Looks like a primitive cradle.
I wonder where the
Jesus,
baby is. Please stop mentioning that you're hungry when talking about a baby. Oh boy, okay, I have to find him something. Okay, I can take more food. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, thank you for food.
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need body for friend.
Body. Okay.
I'll see what I can find.
I might have an idea, but I don't think that's a smart place to go to.
The village is quiet today.
Yeah, that's not gonna help me.
The village elder...
Yeah, none of that's gonna help me. Okay, we're gonna save real quick. If I'm lucky.
Here's an interesting piece of junk.
Yes,
Oh, no.
that'll act as the body.
I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy.
Is there anything else I need to
There's
take?
nothing here.
Okay. We'll give him the junk. This should be the body.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say. I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's head.
What else do you need?
I need body.
Body, okay.
I'll see what... The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
What can I use to make a body? I don't think there's gonna be anything with the cradle. I'll check.
I wouldn't know what to...
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a body from the, Yeah, the junk is gone.
There's nothing. It's firm.
Okay, I need the kid to hide, though. Graveyard. You might be right, Haya, and I'm gonna go back. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Disco. Welcome in. How you doing? And Haya, it concerns me that's your first thought. That's seeming like a not very say-so line of thought. Maybe you've been going to the Jam Factory too much. Lots of spare parts. I'm really thinking that I shouldn't have played this game because it might send Haya on her Am arc. I've seen Virus 1999. Looked at that tree and somehow thought corn. Children of the Corn. The rocks are quiet because the trees are listening mood. Ah, I see Disco is still on his 10 on the rabbit scale.
This is the grave of Murphy. This is Tut. He lost his life.
That's Tuttle.
Thomas is... I'd almost forgotten my life.
Yes, we've seen all that. I don't think we can take anything from these, no. Yeah, we can't take anything from the graves. That's what's interesting. I don't think they're gonna speak to me. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna talk to me now.
The other...
You left me for dead. In
Oh,
the
he's
field.
talking now.
The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
I've learned to be compassionate.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
Oh gosh.
What can I do?
Give us proof.
Proof of my newfound empathy. I don't think this is gonna be it.
I can't bury.
So I need to bury something. Please tell me it's not gonna be the kid. Hey there, welcome
It's
in.
fun.
How you doing? We're in our Benny arc.
This
We're
looks
Benny
like a tree
maxing.
from far away.
I don't think I
It's
can take
firm.
any. Yeah, I can't take anything from that. No, not walk to the trees. We walk to the caves. Newfound empathy. I don't think the kid's gonna help me. My hobby is to say hi to VTubers, enjoy the response, and then lurk for 5 hours. That's still a good hobby. Lurkers are appreciated as well as active chatters. Has the psych profile changed at all? No. I see now why they were talking about feelings of guilt.
What else?
I need.
Needs a body.
I'll...
I do wonder if I'm gonna have to watch the sacrifice happen.
The village is quiet.
And I can't get up the ladder still.
I can't climb up the...
Takes one to know one, Orange. I may have to save right here and then try and watch the
Latana Shama.
He doesn't want me to enter.
Okay, yeah, I have to talk to the elder here.
Tadacho Shama Am.
Damn! The village elder must have taken the lottery bag back from the boy's cave.
Who's next?
I am the great and powerful.
Oh boy.
Dispense with the lottery. For his inaction, I choose the newcomer as
I think
today's
that was the wrong
sacrifice.
choice.
Try that. Benny, I am so disappointed in you. I set this
My hobby is
scrumptious
surviving.
table,
Well, you're succeeding so far.
wonderful groaning board banquet, and you don't even take a bite? Back to the fire with you until you're
Takes one to know one, Haya.
Who among you shall go
And
next?
strawberry ice cream. Oh, that's a pretty base hobby. Okay, so I definitely did the wrong thing right there. Let's not do that again. Don't you give me that face. I don't think this is gonna help.
Oh, thank you.
I need to go.
I don't know why I keep dropping frames today. I'm just losing connection for short periods of time randomly. I'm guessing
The village is quiet
Cooks,
today.
Cooks,
Too quiet.
stop the lying. I swear. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm making sure this isn't my internet that's screwing up, and this is just Twitch, because that is pretty typical. Oh yeah, it might be my internet. That's great. I don't know. Well, heck. Cooks! 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 I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna put you in the trash can. Because that's where you belong. It's your home. I'm gonna make sure it's nice and comfy, and I'll give you some soup. Cooks. Seeking their forgiveness. You want to play outside? Fine. You can play outside as long as you have a buddy with you. You have to take Orange with you. Don't want you to get lost. Let's see. Disco! Disco! It's not like that! I don't think this is gonna do anything for me.
I can't feel. I can't feel.
Gosh dang it. What do I do? Where would I get a body? Can I take something from the pot of food?
It's too hot.
Yeah, it's too hot. Okay.
What's cooking in this pot?
That's a great question.
What's cook?
What if I
It's too
pushed it?
hot.
It's too hot. Okay. What if I use this on the pot of food?
I can't add anything to this mechanical swill. What's...
I don't think swallowing it would be wise, but we can always try.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Yeah, okay, that wasn't entirely wise. Let's see, look at the hole.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we know that. If we go to the sacrifice, we get killed.
The village is quiet.
I have to give them proof of my empathy. But what would that be?
What can I...
Give us proof of...
My tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
Well, that's bad.
I've learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
From where I lie, you're still the same compassionless bastard who murdered me, allowing that woman to die on the altar.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Show us that you're able to think of someone other than yourself.
Okay.
I tried to help, Brickman, but you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
I've learned to protect the weak and helpless.
The coward who let that woman die on the altar is the same coward who killed me in my sleep. You're going to die a coward, too.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us evidence that you have some sympathy for others.
I can't bear it.
Ground's too hard.
I can't... What can...
Give us...
Need to give them evidence. But how?
These aren't fine.
They're electrical wire. Oh, he didn't say that before.
It's firmly...
Can I use them somehow?
It's firm...
don't think I can give that. I don't think I can use it either.
I can't figure.
Let's try using it with the grave.
I can't.
Hmm. Look at the fence.
Why is this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat.
I don't think that's gonna help me here.
I don't see any. Oh,
So let's look at the trees again.
this looks like. I'm in no shape for climbing back up.
Okay. It needs a body. Let me look at the tree a little more thoroughly. Maybe there's something up there that I'm missing.
There's so much fruit growing on this tree. It must be the village's food source. It's too high. I coughed up blood the last time. I can't figure out what I want to do with this. It's firmly
Hmm.
The fruit is the only part of the tree. I can't figure out what I want to do with this.
Okay, that's not doing anything for me. Here, let's just give the fruit to the sentry.
I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket.
Okay. Who knows? Maybe it'll do something for me.
Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway. Blondie only.
Okay. We've done that before. Okay, walk to the the twine. Oh? What's this gonna be
Some
for?
of the twine around the baskets came loose. Ah, manna from heaven.
Seems to be another way to get fruit. Okay. But why? It's like an alternative, I guess. I don't know what I need more fruit for, but apparently I do.
Oh, thank you for food.
What else?
I need.
What else?
I need.
Okay, needs body.
I'll see.
Don't entirely know where I'm supposed to get that from.
The village is quiet.
It's the twine.
Ah, manna from heaven.
Yeah, I can get more fruit this way. Seems to just be a quicker method of it.
The village elf.
I wonder.
The missing lottery bag, you listening to me? It's hidden in the Deviant's cave. The guilty must be sacrificed.
Let's go back and save right here. I don't think using the fruit with the altar helps me
There's
anyway.
something- I can't figure.
I used it with the elder.
I can't figure.
Nope, okay, fine. How do you remember which saves are where? I don't. That's my secret.
The village elder must be at the.
Okay. I highly doubt I can just give the fruit to the screen. Remember? Exactly. Disco gets me.
The missing lottery bag, you listening to me? It's hidden in the Deviant's cave. The guilty must be sacrificed.
How do I prove my empathy? It seems like that's what I have to do specifically. Cooks! Cooks! I swear to heck. possibly... I could try this. Just try the bed.
I'm not tired.
Orange, there's no need to lie. It's very rude.
The village is...
Yeah, it's too quiet. I got it. What am I missing? Let's look at the vines.
These aren't fine. Son of a bitch Am tricked me into slicing up my mouth.
Can I take any of them?
There's a loose...
Oh, I can. I wonder.
I can't figure...
Interesting. Now, what could I do with that wire? That's a question. Let's use the wire with the screen, maybe.
Damn it! I can't use this...
Let's use the wire with the
I don't-
child. Okay. Can I give it to the child?
I don't think he understands. I found a piece of wire.
Thank you. I can use this to tie a doll's head to body.
What else do you...
I need body.
Okay, I need the body.
I'll see.
That wasn't the body, but it was a step in the right
The
direction.
village is quiet.
There may be more stuff like that. I doubt I can take the fire.
It's too hot.
Yeah, yes, thank you.
It's not... It's...
I don't think I can take
I
anything
can-
from the cradle. Yes.
I'm too...
I'm not trying to sleep in the cradle. I was just
Looks like a
curious.
Jesus, I'm...
Yes, thank you, sir.
Forget it. I can't figure...
I do wonder if I can take more.
It's not just... It's...
Yeah, okay. I've done everything that needs to be done with the wire there.
I can't shake any fruit loose from the basket.
That's fine.
The village elder...
Is there anything to interact with in here other than the video screen? Can I take the screen? I doubt it.
It's not... It's...
Okay. To the cave.
I think... This is enough food. So why...
Why is it all locked up? I don't think I can take any.
Blondie...
Yeah.
Blonde...
So, well, I mean, we can put another fruit in there. Sure, why not?
Okay, okay. I can't eat...
Let's see.
Ah...
Yeah, and we can just
manna from heaven.
get another whenever we use one up like that. You think I can use it on the tree?
I don't know.
No.
It's too high up. It's too high.
Yeah, it's too high for me to reach. That's all nice and dandy and everything. But where do I find a body for the boy?
I can't...
Can I take
It's
the ladder?
tied. This is the only way up to the next row of...
Interesting. I can't take it.
This is the only... It's tied. This is the only...
It's tied to the upper platform.
It's firmly...
Okay.
I don't... I'm in no sh... I'm in no... I can't... I can't feel...
Doesn't seem to get anything for me.
These aren't... It's firm...
Okay.
I wouldn't know what to do.
The body. Where could the body possibly come from? Is it gonna have something to do with the pictographs? I don't want the racial epithet to happen again, but I might have to.
Primitive.
Okay, yep, okay, there we go. Racial epithet pass. Wait, wood. Wood. Okay. Okay.
I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket.
You know me, Orange.
I know someone who might like a piece of polished wood.
You could really have phrased that completely different, Benny. Disco, you're trying to give her tummy hort.
Okay, here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway.
Orange doesn't need more tummy hort.
Ah, manna from heaven.
I'll take the fruit just in case, but I don't, Let me look at the wood.
A shiny piece of wood.
Ooh, pizza. Are you making enough for the whole class?
I don't think he understands.
Okay, he doesn't understand.
I found a piece
there
of
we
wood
go.
that could be used for a body.
Thank you for help with doll. Me go play in hole.
There we go.
Oh my god, the lottery bag is missing.
Lottery bag is missing, and I don't think I can talk to the kid.
He won't come out.
Okay, he won't come out. Only if you do the
Village is
puppy
quiet
eyes.
today. Too quiet.
That's enough of that nonsense. I doubt this is what I want to do. Let me see. Doubting Thomas, someone who needs physical evidence to be convinced of anything. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go talk to the graves again. I'm gonna try.
I rescued the child. That should prove my compassion.
Child? I don't know any child.
I rescued the child. That should prove my compassion.
A child who I can't see doesn't prove that you're a changed man.
Frick.
I rescued the child. That should prove my compassion.
You think we'd accept mere words of your compassion as proof? After what you've done to us?
Someone who needs physical evidence. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything with these. Frick. Physical evidence. What physical evidence can I get them that I'm a good man? I may have murdered all three of them, but I promise I am a good man.
Well, it's about time you hid the kid. I was beginning to have my doubts about whether you'd make it this far, even with my help.
Are you Am?
Are you M?
Heavens, no. I used to work for him, but now I'm working for the Russian.
Who is the Russian?
Why, he's the one who's been helping you out. You didn't think Am would give the child the ability to make a translator out of this video screen, did you?
You know who I am?
Of course. I know all about your adventures in the village. They're a crazy bunch here with that lottery and all.
How can you help me?
You've done some terrible things in the past, but it's never too late to make amends. You need to prove to your comrades that you're capable of putting someone else's life above your own.
I haven't read, like, I try to play all my games blind when I stream them, so I haven't read to see if anything would change if I did that. I'd be a little surprised if they had put that much depth into this game, but not entirely surprised. I could look it up after I'm done with it.
I've been Am's prisoner for more than 100 years. Why help me now?
You and the rest of the humans are in serious trouble. Am's a big boy now, much meaner.
Oh, did they, Disco?
When he first started his tour tortures.
What's the use of helping me if Am's so damned invincible?
The Russian and the Chinese have been acting in concert to make it possible for you and the other humans to succeed in Am's newest game. If you join them, you can defeat Am. Wait for your cue.
Thanks for your help. Oh my god.
Yeah, we've seen that.
The village is quiet today.
Well, one
Too
thing is
quiet.
this game actually came with the short story, but it's been updated, made a bit longer with some of the new stuff Harlan Ellison added to it. Just glancing through it, I saw the hate dialogue in there, which isn't in the original story, so that was cool.
I rest.
Shot.
Okay, I should have probably paid more attention to what that thing said. I might have to reload because I forgot to pay attention to what it said.
How can.
You've done some terrible things in the
Okay.
Thanks.
I know I need to prove to them. I just don't know how to do that, sir. I would like your help.
The village is quiet.
I need physical evidence. Yes, Orange. Do I really need to sacrifice myself now? Is that all I can do? Good. Save yet again, I guess.
Da-da.
Damn.
I am the great and powerful. Dispense with the lottery. For his inaction, I choose the newcomer as today's sacrifice. Try that.
Nice. Okay, that wasn't it.
Benny, I am so... Who among you...
Well, it's about time.
Are you. Who is.
Why, he's
You know.
of c-
How can you help me?
You've done some terrible things in the past.
I've been.
You and the rest of the humans are in serious trouble.
What's the use of.
The Russian and the Chinese have been...
Thanks.
No, that's not getting me anything.
The village is quiet.
I don't know if I'm gonna find anything else. I got the boy's body. I don't think there's anything else in here. I don't think there's gonna be anything else
The
in the
village.
The missing lottery bag. You listening to me? It's hidden in the Deviant's cave. The guilty must be sacrificed.
We saw that.
He won't come out.
Use the fruit with the
On
hole.
second thought, I'd better.
Wait a second.
On second.
May need it later.
The village is quiet.
I don't know if this is gonna help me in any way, but I'm gonna try again.
I can't figure. I can't bury.
Ground is still too hard. Gosh dang it. No, I can't take him.
What can.
Give us proof.
Proof of your newfound empathy. Yeah, I keep hearing it. Psych profile. Physical evidence. What physical evidence do I have?
Is that fire in those caves?
Let's see.
It's.
Hmm.
I don't know how that boy. How?
You've done some terrible things in
Thanks.
What can I do? I don't think I can just use the bed again. Oh, I can. Okay. Interesting. Did I just change it to night or something? Or did the game freeze? Did the game freeze? I can't tell. I think the game may have frozen. I can't seem to do anything. Oh, we may have lost the game. Hell. We're gonna have to do that real quick. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's... I've already talked to him. Let's try using the bed again. See if it freezes again. I think it did. Okay. I'm gonna look up the guide real quick and let's see. Let's go back to Benny's. Hopefully I didn't lock my... Ow! 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 Orange! Ow! What the hell? Let's talk to Thomas again.
What can?
Give us evidence.
These aren't.
Our electrical wire.
It's fur.
I may have accidentally... I'm gonna see if I soft lock myself. Wait, let me... It doesn't seem I have. Nobody's mentioning that I have.
What can?
Give us...
What can?
Show us that you're able to think of some.
What can?
Give us evidence.
I risk.
Child.
I rescue.
A child.
I rescue.
You think we'd
Push the vines.
It's firmly.
Yeah, it's firmly rooted in the ground.
It's.
Firmly rooted in the ground.
It's.
Firmly rooted in the ground.
I don't.
I may have locked myself out. Nobody seems to be able to give a definitive answer. I might have to go back further, because it's not to... Yep, I soft locked myself. I did things slightly out of order, and now I am just screwed.
The village is. The village.
Ah, unironically my fear, yes. This is I'll see if this is the point where I get sacrificed.
Dadacho.
Damn.
Yeah, okay, this is just gonna get me killed.
I am the great and powerful. Dispense with the lottery. For his inaction, I choose the newcomer as today's sacrifice.
Okay, so I have to go back even further than that.
The village.
Okay, the village elder being gone is a bad sign as well. Let me talk to the kid.
I need to.
Okay, so I need to find if I even have a save that's far enough back. Okay, this one's pretty far back. Let me check this time what order I have to do this stuff in, because it seems they're very specific about it.
This looks like a probably. A fruit. Am once.
So we're just gonna try to speed run back to where we were.
Oh, thank.
I am.
There is.
You look.
Mother.
How? Defense. Lottery. How long have... Why? What are the... Are the... I need...
Two, cave mouth. Path. Take. Cool. Cool. Maybe I can get her help.
This woman is plainly starving. The woman seems actually pleased to... I need to...
What was it I need to do? Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I have to try to eat it first.
This fruit... Hurts!
Okay, let's talk to the boy.
I try... I need to...
Okay, let's have the mom vomit in my mouth again.
Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back.
You.
Use the bed.
Let's sleep.
So the boy can't actually speak English. He turned this into a translator because he's actually a genius.
Where is...
She.
I need to go...
Yeah, I was skipping through all that dialogue because I did it earlier. I did basically
Village is
almost
quiet
everything right up
Too
until
quiet.
around the time I stole the lottery bag.
Why is everyone...
Dada cho shama am.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Wocho shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
Wita fuma piba.
It sounds like he'll let me watch.
Am villa tacho.
I am the great and powerful. You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Come, I swear I won't.
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
Can I take the junk already, or do I have to wait?
There's nothing here.
Yeah, okay, I do have to wait.
I'm sorry.
I know.
What will...
No.
Why don't...
Bad.
I can't...
You.
I will...
Many.
Look.
Thank.
Let me make sure I'm still doing this right. Okay. It seems I do have to go back to the graves now. Let's hear what they have to say, because I think I missed this previously.
You left me for dead in the field.
Yeah, I know that.
I've learned to be compassionate to those.
With what happened, I should
What can
give us.
My tour of duty. Your sick.
I've learned?
From where I
What can I?
show us that you.
I tried to help Brickman, but if you couldn't carry your own weight,
I've learned.
the coward, you're going to
What can I do?
give us evidence.
Let's see.
These aren't fine. It's firm.
So they seem to have... Okay. We'll speak to the graves again when I take the lottery bag. That's what it is. I may have to wait a day before that is gonna happen. Yeah, we're not saving over save 1, because that's the one that's far enough back in case I screw something up again.
I wish.
Many
Look,
thank.
Okay, let's use the bed.
the boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be.
It's the cave. Talk to the elder. Might have already screwed it
There's
up.
motion.
Let's see.
I'm not tired.
Yeah, okay. Not tired just yet.
I wish.
Many village.
Look,
Thank.
I may have to, yeah, I may have to see the monitor first.
he's motion.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Looks like it's. The village.
There we
elder-
go. Okay. Let's take it. Let's give the bag to the boy.
I don't think he. I stole.
You brave.
Ah, mana from heaven.
Supposedly I'm doing the right thing now.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Show the lottery bag to Thomas.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
have
this
the
is what I did
lottery
out of
bag.
order. I lost
No
the
more
lottery bag
villagers will be
before I could talk to
sacrificed.
them.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
Oh, that seems better.
We forgive you for what you've done to us. But we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
Oh.
Here it is. Brickman's grave.
Okay, now we're making progress.
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards. Then you killed the witnesses.
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
You might have changed for the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account for.
What can I do to make amends to you, Brickman?
You have to bury the past, Commander.
Bury the
I have
past.
something to plant on your grave.
At last, some compassion. Now I can finally rest in peace.
Yay! I did something. The Bible contains the following description of an earthly paradise. The wolf shall also dwell with the lamb, and the leopard shall lie down with the kid, and the calf and the young lion and the fatling together, and a little child shall lead them. Okay. Now I think we're on the right path. We're gonna have to go back to the boy, though. And I think burying the marbles over there might have actually saved someone.
I buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
No lottery means new way to choose victim. I'm more scared now.
Oh.
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to...
All my...
Okay. And I know how to make him the friend.
I'll see.
Okay, so we need the junk.
Here's an interesting piece.
Okay, that is gonna act as the head. And then
There's a loose...
and that's gonna hold the head to the body. And then it's the twine.
Ah, mana from... This cave... It's a god... I think...
Okay, and I'm gonna go take the wood.
I know someone...
Okay, and I don't care about actually giving him the... Oh, okay, never mind, I have to. Never mind, fine. Be a jerk. Use the fruit with... Oh, gosh dang it. Use the fruit with the food baskets. Fine.
Okay. I can't even...
Gonna get another one just in case. Seems fruit is a valuable currency here.
Mana from heaven.
Okay. Let's talk to the kid.
I found this...
Thank you.
I found...
Thank you.
I found...
Thank you.
Okay. Now just checking. Okay. And I have to sleep now, and I have to be sacrificed, it seems.
It's firmly rooted. A bed made of...
Not what I meant to do.
I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole.
Can I talk to him? I don't think I can.
There's nothing...
Nothing? Oh, boy. They found him. They found the boy.
The village is...
Oh, they've put him up on the altar. That's bad.
Tada Sramwan Punk.
Damn! Em must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Tatana Shama Halt.
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Ask if you can eat the boy instead. I don't think that helps anything.
Nukom Vitastrawan.
The Elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it. Why, the boy's giving me his doll. Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed. No, more than gratitude. Compassion. For me.
I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion. You should know better by now. Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny. Who among you shall go next?
We did it. That's 3 chapters down. Okay. Next chapter.
Nimdok, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure of sorts to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
This compound looks familiar. But why would Am bring me here?
Oh, is this gonna be what I think it is?
Lost tribe. There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
Oh boy. I do also have to check something. I know Nimdox is where most of the soft locks are, so I'm gonna look that up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It turns out this is the long-lost DLC for Outlast. It is actually... I mean, it's an old example of body horror. And does it in a lot of... The story does it in a lot of ways better than Outlast did.
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick
Yeah.
as your methods, Doctor. How can
Disco
you act
gets
so
it.
innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
Oh,
There's no need to
absolutely. We should all
dismiss
tell
yourself.
Lunity to play this.
I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
Yes.
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is
Historical data. Oh, yep, this is going to be exactly what I think it is. Auschwitz was the infamous Nazi concentration camp established in which Dr. Mengele, the Angel of Death, engaged in the most noxious and fearful experiments on humans the world has ever seen. Great.
You must let me leave. I have urgent business elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengeles orders.
Oh boy.
I cannot. This door is the most solid structure in the compound. Apparently, this man is starved nearly to death. Interesting. I can see his skeletal structure without an X-ray.
You know, speaking of Outlast, I wonder if this guy knew Dr. Wernicke. Well, let's walk to the hospital, I guess.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Ah, yes.
Dr. Wernicke, Nimdok, and Mengele all hanging out together.
We will have time for that after the
Nightmare
surgery.
blunt rotation.
Meet me at the complex later.
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
Should look at the psych profile again. Okay. I need to be checking that more because it's usually your hints at what to do next, and it's often got important information.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
Her nightmare blunt rotation caught me so off guard. That's what I live for. You never know what I'm gonna say next, and you're usually gonna wish that you hadn't heard it. Okay, we'll go ahead and save right here. Just making sure there's nothing else to look at. Look at the gallery.
Everyone is waiting for me to do something.
Oh boy, the peanut gallery for my unethical human experiments.
This must be the recovery room.
Oh boy. This might be the most disturbing one of them I've done yet. Let's go.
This patient will never recover.
Oh, what an ironic name then. For the recovery
patient
room.
Has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life. It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient.
Glossary entry. Surgical. 1. Related to a medical procedure in which the body is cut open. 2. Relating to a military operation in which a small force quickly eliminates a very specific target. I don't think I can talk to any of them. Can I take any of them? Can I just take the patient? Can I swallow the patient?
It looks like it is made of paper, but even that is more than I deserve to eat.
Okay, I can confirm I cannot eat the patients. Oh, the vent. Interesting.
There
Sussy.
is heat coming out of this vent. There is heat.
Okay, I can't do anything with it, I don't think. Oh, I can. Haha.
I smell burnt flesh, but this is
Oh my.
obviously not a kitchen.
Oh my.
These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed.
I don't think I can do anything with that.
These ovens are more monstrous than this is how.
Look at the pliers.
These pliers must be used for extra.
Yeah, this is gonna be the interesting.
I do not know.
This is gonna be the interesting chapter, it seems. I have the pliers now.
A gold watch.
Oh my. Well, let's take it. I don't know what use that's gonna be to me.
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
I doubt I can take the
It would
records.
be-
Yeah. Okay, that's it for that. Oh. Can I use the door again? Okay, so the door is locked.
Continue the regime's
Yes, thank you. Optimally, I haven't screwed anything up at this point. Wait, there's more pliers? Oh, I think it just glitched there. Oh boy.
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Please, disconnect the wires.
That wasn't helpful.
Why are your optic nerves wired to the eyeballs in the jar?
Please.
Who did this?
It keeps saying disconnect the wires. Use the jar.
I do not.
Look at the ether.
It has been a long time since I have seen ether used as an anesthetic. Incredible. A wire connects this patient's optic nerve to a jar containing 2 human eyes.
Were they doing testing to see if they could extend his eyeballs out and still have him see?
The scalpel is coated with dried blood. I doubt that anyone has bothered to sterilize it.
Don't worry about it. I take the jar.
No, no. The wires, they hurt.
The scalpel.
Okay, can I take the scalpel? Can I take the ether? I can. Can't take the jar. But can I use... Actually, let me look at it.
It has...
Okay, no. I use the scalpel with the jar.
I do not...
I use the pliers with the jar.
I do not... What?
Disconnect the wires. Do they want me to actually... Oh boy.
This should ease your suffering.
The things I see now, a trinity of 3 beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers.
Dude, maybe I shouldn't have given you the ether.
A lost tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in darkness, unseen by the beasts. Such a vision, so tiring. I have to rest.
Okay. Note to the wise: keep the ether away from the brutal, horrific human experiment testes.
He is not...
He's not conscious. Can I take this now? Can I take the jar now? Yeah, oh my.
His eyes seem perfectly preserved. Almost alive.
Please tell me I don't actually have to cut into this guy. I think I have to cut into this guy. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I didn't even know there was a console for this game. What the heck?
Emergency! The prisoners have seized the compound.
Oh.
Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker. Evacuate!
Oh boy. I'm taking the box.
I do not under...
Okay. I can't do anything there. Evacuate to the bunker. Let me see something real quick. I might be doing the right thing. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go to the recovery room. What's? I don't think there was a child here originally.
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
Oh, nice. You know, so far, Ellen is the only person I know of who hasn't done anything particularly bad. Gorrister was the second least bad, and he hit his wife, so our standards are exceedingly low right now.
So, I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime. The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
Dang, that kid's hardcore. I don't think there's anything specific I can do in here.
There is an inscription.
It's written in Latin. Okay.
You must let me go.
Looks like
With
meat's
these
back on the menu.
materials,
Cooks, no.
I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
How can you possibly undo an unspeakable crime such as this?
Just don't worry about it.
You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Why do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime. But you're still a member of the Lost Tribe, and that makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
It means that you should have a chance to witness the full extent of your crimes. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry.
I may have screwed something up. I'm gonna see. It seems it doesn't really matter, but it will prevent me from getting the very best ending of Nimdocs. That's okay. We'll survive. Hello, Lamika. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well.
Faces. Faces of people in torture. I have not seen so many corpses since... my memory is not what it used to be.
Actually, I wonder. I'm gonna go back and load real quick. Walk 2.
Emergency.
Yes. That's all fine and dandy, but let me do this.
It is safely hidden in the box. These eyes.
Let's try that. This might help me. We'll talk to the child again, because I think that's going to be important.
How do you... What? So... What? Get...
It's odd to me that the plier thing still shows up there, even though there aren't actually pliers there.
You must...
Is that so?
You
can't. But you...
What?
It means then...
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry.
I think I fixed that problem.
Faces.
Hello, Tears. Welcome in. How you doing? Faces of people in torture.
This wall is
a curtain. Interesting. Let me look at everything that's here, though.
I have not... Ugh.
Okay, we've seen that. Look at the bunker.
I can almost pass through the wall, but something holds me back.
Something holds me back.
There is a...
Try using the watch.
This wall...
Shimmering like a curtain. Use the jar.
This wall...
You stinky. I am not stinky. You're wrong. False. Can I use this? I doubt I can use the scalpel with the wall. They mentioned it's permeable. Use the pliers with the wall. Let's read this. Okay, it's still saying that. Let's go to the bunker.
I know this
Cooks!
Bombs are away.
Some of my
Thank you for the gift
greatest
subscription,
accomplishments
Cooks.
were made here.
I highly appreciate it. Cooks, you a G. You're also a liar, but you are a G. Look at the bell jar.
Morphogenics. The
Morphogenics.
ability to reorganize
Morphogenics,
DNA
he really
at
is
will.
Wernicke's friend.
Did discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us?
I have no mouth and I must scream, and Outlast are in the same universe. Confirmed. Wernicke and Nimdok are friends. Illuminati confirmed.
Morphogenics. Did discover...
Wait, he's changing the rat in between a rat and a cat?
Did
Interesting. Can I take that?
it
It is too heavy. Can I take the rat, at least? No. Okay, can I talk to the rat?
I must be...
When are we getting bird butt? Cooks? Cooks? I swear to heck. Okay, there's a teletype.
A teletype machine. There is a message in it.
Okay, we know about the morphogenics. Can't take the rat or anything. Cooks, I swear. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have Orange pick you up again.
The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy. That's concerning. Okay, we don't have much more it seems we can do in here. Can I push the jar? I kind of want to free the rat. I don't think it's going to help me in any way. The rat cat.
It is.
Okay, it's just too heavy. Got it. I guess we'll go into the doorway. For now.
The legends are true. This must be the golem of lost tribe folklore.
Aren't you in the middle of being hunted by the FBI right now? Gosh dang it, Dorn. Gosh dang it. Dorn here, he delivered on his promise to make an edit of me eating a burrito. I don't know where he got the idea from, but he did. He did it for some reason. I gotta change something real quick. Whoops. From a dream. It came to me in a dream. Oh gosh. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription, Searings. And we've got a hype train going. Wow. Hell yeah. Get appreciated, nerd. I appreciate you back, Searings. The reason will astound you. Click here to find out how. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're still getting the same glossary, which is interesting. I've been losing connection with Twitch a lot this stream. It might be my internet. I'm actually going to check again. I'm a little curious if my internet is still kind of going slow, or if this truly is just Twitch in the end. Yeah, my internet is going kind of slow. Darn. I ain't rebooting the router now, though. What if I told you the reason was that I wanted a burrito, and that's literally it? Anybody else, I might not believe that, but with you, yes, I completely believe it. But 30 minutes to Chipotle, man, that better have been a good burrito. Okay, how did I actually get in here? How do I get out? Okay, that way.
Such a strange combination of scientific plans and mystic symbols. This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear.
Okay.
This golem appears to be made of steel and molded clay. This resembles a light switch.
We're still randomly dropping frames. I don't know what the deal is.
This vat contains a silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps.
Oh. Did we do something? Seems we turned something off. I can talk to the golem.
Now I understand the meaning of the blueprints. The golem needs eyes.
Ah. Let's give him the eyes.
These eyes fit into the golem's sockets perfectly.
Now I understand why they had to do that. Well, let's talk to the golem, I guess.
Golem, wake up.
I don't think that worked.
Nothing happened. This is...
Okay. What if I use the switch again? Oh, I think I get it. I probably have to get the, I probably have to move the golem in there somehow. I don't think I can take it, though. I don't think I can push it. How would that work? Look at the blueprints.
Such a strange... This has This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear.
Use the fat.
I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
Oh?
What is this mirror? Oh my God! It is true. 1945. turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me.
Oh, okay. That. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was kind of expecting that would be the end of this chapter, but no. He's just found it out that easily. What if I do this? What if I use the mirror with the golem?
No reaction.
This golem has no soul. How do I give it a soul?
I do not.
Can I give it either? That seemed to give the last guy an interesting reaction.
I don't.
Got the blueprints.
Such as this
has no soul.
Discreet. Golem.
Nothing happened. Ah, the hype train's up. I was honestly surprised we got one. I'm happy about it, though. I very much appreciated those who gifted subscriptions. This game is awfully quiet right now. What do I do here? Let's use the switch again. Choo-choo!
This that.
I don't think I can use it now.
This that.
I wonder, actually, can I put something else in the vat? Would there be a reason to do that?
I don't.
Can I use the ether with the vat? Nope. Scalpel.
I don't.
Oh, okay. We still get the same entry there. Walk to the door. I don't think anything with the bell jar is going to be of use to me. I could check, though.
I don't.
Yeah, let's try this again.
I don't.
No. Okay.
I dare not return to the camp. I doubt the prisoners will give me a second chance. Is it not enough that I...
Okay, that's not it.
This wall.
Yeah, it says it's permeable.
Faces.
Okay, I passed through the wall.
As alike as I thought, Nimdak. The spark of humanity somewhere. Always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you
Wow. Okay. Wow.
tortures too. You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed.
Okay, well, I don't think that was the best technical ending to that, but I did get through it. So we're continuing on to the last chapter.
Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crips, cowards, every one of them. But not you, Ted. No, man, not you, Ted. You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take charge kind of guy. So I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out, live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark. If you can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark, you're home free. You out, you're away. Well, now, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted.
The Room of Dark,
I know
yeah.
you're scared,
I know.
But I'm your friend.
Just turn on the light. Searing solved it.
I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
Syrinx already solved the mystery. I don't think I need to. Psychological framework. A paranoid personality is characterized by delusions of grandeur, suspicions of plots, and heightened feelings of anxiety and jealousy. Oh, the arrow has disappeared, seemingly.
The arrow's pointing toward the Room of Dark. Should I follow it or go the other way? Which is the worse of the two choices?
That's a question. I can pretty much guarantee you not going to the Room of Dark is probably the wrong answer, so I'm going to not go to the Room of Dark right after saving.
No, I can't go down into the mist. There's probably nothing down there, but then again...
Oh, okay, so they're just not giving me an option. Fine. Look at the giant octagonal box.
An octagon. Unusual shape for a building. 8 sides. Why 8? Is that part of the mystery?
Well, let's go find out, I guess. Okay. Can I go to the entrance? There we go.
Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them.
Okay.
I never liked going to the circus. All those clowns with their phony grease paint smiles. You can't tell what they're really thinking.
Okay, Ted confirmed, not a juggalo.
A castle, right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me from
That looks like the castle Ellen mentioned, and he's saying something similar there.
Why show me a rooftop? Why not a door? And why this particular rooftop? A forest. Not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding. This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my childhood? Is he taunting me?
Well, I'm let's look. I'm gonna use this palm switch. Oh wait.
A castle, right out of the Brothers.
Hey, can I not
Grimm.
interact with any of the switches?
I feel like there's something watching me from the window.
Hey, Doc, welcome in. Yeah, I am having a great weekend. I hope you are as well. Push. I can't seem to... Okay, yes.
What sort of intrigue is Am plotting this time? He's left me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched. This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
Oh, am I a rich guy? Am, you can kill me.
This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
I don't think I can use it.
This gargoyle...
Okay, doesn't seem like I can.
This old drawbridge is in ruins. I don't trust it to hold my weight.
Doesn't seem to be anything else to look at here.
So typical of the
Oh, he's
castles I've
definitely a
visited in
rich
Europe.
kid.
A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything.
This, oh gosh, I want Ted to die.
I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight? People must have been much shorter in the Middle Ages. I'd never be able to fit into that armor.
Not gonna tell me I could talk to it, are you? Okay, no, we're good.
So many women have called me their knight in shining armor, but never Ellen.
Are you serious, dude? I can't reach it, but that may be a sign I need to get it at some point.
Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad and so beautiful.
Can I take this one? Okay, no. There's a couple of doorways.
This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be the gargoyles.
Look at the sconce.
It's so unlike Am to provide light when he knows how frightening the dark can be. He's up to something.
He did say this is the Room of Dark, yet I haven't seen that much
It's bolted
darkness.
to the wall. Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top. I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here.
Another sconce. Honestly, it's been pretty well lit. Yeah, this was a very deceptive name. I'm gonna sue Am for a false advertising at this point. What the hell, man? Taking the icon. It's mine now.
Nothing special.
Doubt I use it with the pulpit, but I could try.
What to do.
Okay. Glossary entry. Journal. A daily record of personal activities and feelings. Diary. Okay. That doesn't seem extremely helpful, but... Let's walk to this doorway.
There's an evil in this room. I feel it all around me.
Walk to the books. Let's look at the books. Maybe I could take something too.
This is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes.
Well, this is the Room of Dark, so maybe this is what we need. Read Demons and Their Spheres.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything. Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world.
Read In Search of the Philosopher's Stone.
This seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas.
It doesn't seem like any of that was of real help. Look at the glass.
Glass. Pieces of a broken mirror.
Let's take it. Ah, there we go.
Ouch! I cut myself. My blood is all over this glass.
I bet I'm gonna need my blood. Daily record of personal activities and feelings.
I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave.
I think Orange might have been right. Ellen might have been the best of them.
If I slept here, I doubt I would wake up again.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, I can't look at anything else, it seems, in here. I don't know the purpose of the glass. I'm assuming the blood is the real important part there, but I don't know. Oh, is that Ellen?
It's Ellen! Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
This is the first time I've actually seen one of the other five together with whoever I'm playing. Let's look at the dresser.
All this perfume and jewelry must belong to Ellen. After all these years in Am's clutches, she deserves to enjoy life's finer things. These are Ellen's.
Can I talk to Ellen?
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
Did Am do this to you?
Yes. Maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
No, I won't let you die.
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured. Help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
No, don't go. I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know it, but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
Let's see.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror. Perfume bottle.
No mirror. We could try giving the glass to Ellen.
Ted, I can't.
Okay, that's not gonna work. She needs her mirror. I don't.
Ted.
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Go back.
Yes.
Okay, let's look around some more. None of that's of any use.
Nothing special about it.
Okay, let's save again. I don't think there's a piece of it anywhere in here.
I don't think. I don't know.
Yeah, that's not it.
I don't know.
I don't think that's gonna get. I don't think any of this is gonna get me anything, but I'm just checking. I might have to go to the other areas. Let's see. Okay, I can walk this way.
Despite the medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the
Because video games used to have soul put into them, Syrinx, that's why.
Excuse me, do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken? Say, you're a handsome
Oh
chap.
gosh, is she coming on to me?
There aren't many men left in these parts.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, well, she's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about you instead.
Woman, you need to calm
Is
down.
there a way to escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest? Well, it's safer to stay in the castle. The beds are very cozy. You should
Oh
try
my
it out
gosh.
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
Look at Discord.
You are what I need. I'll make
Oh
a
gosh,
deal with
woman.
you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
That's a...
I'll give you what you need.
I'm gonna say no.
But it's out of the question.
What's the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one? Or are you just curious? I can make you so much happier. I can, you know.
Look, I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you.
You'll have to give me a second.
If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
Okay, now I can check. Oh my gosh, yes, I do love it, Tears. Thank you. You even got the orange belly. Very nice. Of course Cooks would ask for that.
This oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those days.
I wonder. I doubt it, but I could try.
I don't know what to...
Wonder.
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've got.
Now you can twerk with the rest of us. Indeed.
Honest work.
Oh, there we go. I fixed it.
This oven is.
I honestly didn't expect it to be that easy.
I fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is, but at least now I can finish dinner.
Why, you used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a
Woman,
phony.
I refuse to have sex with you. What are you talking about? She called me an incel for turning her down. Well, not really an incel. She called me a womanizer, but it's still like, what the hell?
The door's locked.
Door's locked. Okay.
This oven is.
Hell.
This oven. Please, I need.
Well, listen.
Oh, okay, now she's changed her tune.
But she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Syrinx, I know that's what you think.
Where can I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's books, though. Never saw what those two had in common.
Listen.
Don't bother me any.
I'm not sorry for not wanting to sleep with her. Oh, is that another room I can get into? Yeah, I see another doorway. Oh.
This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle.
Okay, I didn't see this area earlier. Got a few different books I can read.
This novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry.
Wait, no, I already read that one.
I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power. This looks like a diary. First passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her." The second passage reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there." The third passage reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan." The final passage reads, "The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full..." The third passage reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an The second
Making
passage
sure.
reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife..." This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love. This was one of my favorites. It's about how...
Okay, so these are just mostly classics.
This. It's...
Okay, let's look at the bed.
No one slept in this bed for ages. Sheets are coated with dust. The bed looks comfortable enough, but I'd suffocate on all the dust.
Well, then dust it. Don't be lazy. Earn your keep. Okay,
Is
so
Lady Ellen prepared?
no. Oh gosh, dang
As
it.
ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
Me talking to my cats
We
every
must
day.
wait
Nice.
for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
This seems kind of bad. Cultural reference. A click, found in many mystery novels, is a secret passage concealed behind a bookcase or wall that is opened by pressing a hidden mechanism. Okay, so it's either going to be in her place or
This
the other
door
room.
looks built to
Can I actually use the door, please?
door.
Okay, interesting. It seems I can't leave anymore, which is fine. I was just confirming. Okay. So I'm guessing then we have to go look at the books.
This is a
Push. Let's push.
no secret passage.
No secret passages there. Okay, you got it. Then there's one other room that has books in it. We'll give it a push.
No secret passages here.
Well, what the heck?
No secret passages here.
Are you sure?
Quite an impressive.
I'm gonna start pushing random things.
I used to work out, but
I used to work out. Very nice. Very good bragging point.
door.
Oh, not the door. I was looking to push the armor.
Damn.
Oh, okay. No, the door is blocking the way.
Door won't.
Okay, the door can't do anything with that. I doubt I can do anything with Ellen. Whoa! Hello!
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable.
Yes, I'll make it an emote, Cooks. Goodness gracious.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
It sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy. In hell, we do things exactly like you do them here. Or used to do them before Am took over.
Are you saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
Is he saying Ellen is my enemy?
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
I look at Ellen.
Looks so.
I talk to Ellen.
Ted.
Please, hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return, with or without an antidote.
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Am. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
Let's go to the doorway. Don't think I'm going to find... Yeah, can't reach it, so that doesn't matter. Let's go this way. I doubt she's got anything more to say to me.
I've got more questions to ask you.
Don't bother me anymore. I've got to get back to fixing dinner.
Well, fine. Be that way, jerk. Still can't open the door.
The door's...
Yeah, door's locked. I doubt the oven's got secret passages. Oh, that's funny. I can... Alright, can I kill the maid? I can. Don't worry about it.
I don't...
Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't know.
Actually, let's try using the icon with the devil.
I don't know.
Let's give the icon to the devil.
Would you please put that thing away? I'm waiting for a soul here.
No, okay. Have I learned anything new? Sealed behind a bookcase or wall that is opened by pressing a hidden mechanism. Gonna have to try some things out. Like 100% certain. I don't think it's gonna be the bed.
I used to work. If I slept...
Let's look at the books. Maybe reading the books again. Oh, there's a new book.
Luckily, I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thaco.
So we've learned the spell. I don't know if that's going to be of use to me in any way. Let's talk to the devil again. He might have some info for me.
Please
try. If I...
Let's talk to Ellen.
Ted.
Go back.
Yes.
Kala Ingma Thaco. I don't think reading the books is going to help me once again. Unless there's a new one. Wait a second. I can use this. I can use it. Oh, maybe we have found something of use. Let's try it.
You better put it back. It wouldn't do for the old lady to catch you with that.
Use it.
I don't know anything.
Doesn't know anything about magic. Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know anything about magic. I learned the incantation, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna do me any good.
That's thoughtful of...
Would you please...
Okay. I'm a little curious about something. I don't think this is gonna yield me anything, but who knows?
Oh dear. I'll sweep the...
I tried giving it to her before, so that's not gonna help me there. Okay, I only see one real other option, and that's to just go in here. Okay, she doesn't actually seem to be here then. Use it with the pulpit.
I don't know.
Mention, you know what? The hidden mechanism might be one of these sconces.
It's both.
Let's try the other sconce.
It's
bolts it to the wall. There's a few different sconces. There we go. There we go.
Waiting for me up there. It's the witch. What is she doing with her hands? Some kind of incantation, perhaps?
We're making progress.
What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need someone to gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
So you just want me to break the mirror?
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity. I can't bring myself to look into the mirror.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties. Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate. That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers from interfering.
What if I can't find the mirror?
Then go to the devil!
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Well, it has been a long time since
Oh
my
my
husband
gosh.
left. If you can satisfy
Oh my
needs
gosh.
as a woman, then I will
She's
help
coming
you
on to me
escape.
too.
I'm not going to make love to you. I would never betray my love for Ellen.
Oh, you do a very convincing job of playing Prince Charming. But I know you better than that. Destroy the mirror, and I will let you escape into the surface world.
I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal. You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
Kala Ingma Thako. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingma Thako.
I suddenly
I
feel
did it.
so sleepy.
One day I really want to be heated at someone and call them a foolish mortal. I believe in you, Syrinx. We're gonna rebuild you as an immortal machine. Some kind of master computer, an allied master computer maybe. We should probably shorten that though. Maybe AM or AM. Yeah, I like that.
She's unconscious, I hope. She seems ready to keel over any...
Let's look at the circle.
Partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual.
I don't want to do anything with that. Yeah, don't know anything about magic. That's all cool and fun.
Can't erase it.
If I use something with it.
There's not enough blood to draw anything.
Do I need to draw more blood? Can I swallow
I've
it?
eaten many foul... I don't know anything.
Okay, that doesn't seem to be the answer. That's what I was most interested in. She mentioned talking to the devil, and I might need to do that. Now, has anything about the book changed? Oh? Oh, the wolves are near.
Wolves howl like that because they're hungry or because they like to torment their prey?
Glossary entry, unhinged. To remove a door from its hinges. 2, mentally unstable. Can I do that?
The door won't.
Doesn't seem like it.
The
door won't close.
The door.
Walks the doorway.
Those wolves are positively ravenous.
Yeah, I don't think they're
ought to
happy.
get back inside.
Okay, I don't think they're happy. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Promise. Hinge. To remove a door from its hinges. Can't seem to push it or break it or anything.
The door.
Walk to the door. Yes, thank you.
That howl.
No.
The door.
Yeah. Okay. Let me look at it one last time.
What? One of the door hinge pins is missing.
Ah, congratulations on first, Cobalt. Welcome in. How are you doing? One of the door hinge pins is missing. I wonder. Can I use the icon as a door hinge pin? Ah, thank you for the stretch.
Almost perfectly.
Ugh. Ugh. And the hydrate, the Cobalt special. Appreciate it. Ah, congratulations on the second tiers. Now let's use the door.
Oh, that's just.
I'm doing all right, Cooks.
The door latch is broken.
Door latch is broken. Oh, heck. Barricade, an obstruction placed across a passage to block an enemy's entrance. Ah. There we go. You were right, Cooks. I mean, you were right, Cobalt. I read both yours and Tier's message at the same time. Okay, we've blocked that. I don't know exactly what the purpose is.
I don't know how good this armor was in battle, but it's certainly doing a fine job of barricading the door.
This is now me making the same mistake Haya has made and calling Cobalt Bluebird and calling Bluebird Cobalt. We're all supposed to just confuse each other. Circle 1, a closed curve in which every point is the same distance from the center. An area of action or influence. Circle. So do I have to go back to the magic circle for some reason? Cobird. Yes. I'm still convinced that she only confused us because of the glasses. She says otherwise. I don't believe her. She's bigoted towards people with glasses.
Partially.
Oh gosh. Am I about to get shipped with Cobalt as well as Cooks? Is this just the thing now? We ship Bluebird with different random people? Actually, I shouldn't say that while Syrinx is present.
Partially? This must be
part of a black ritual. Can't erase it. They mentioned the circle. I don't think this is gonna help me.
There's none.
Can I use it on her? But honestly, it's Cobalt, so I can't be mad at him. That's fair. Can't erase it. Can I talk to it? No? Okay. Interesting. They mentioned the circle, but I don't know why. I may need to go talk to the devil again. I'm somewhat suspecting it, but I don't know. Let's talk to the devil again. You never know.
Please
try.
Okay.
If I.
Yeah, he's saying the same thing.
Perfume bottle.
No mirror.
Perfume.
Can I push it?
I don't need to push the drum. Perfume.
No. Can I use the glass with the dresser? No. Let's talk to Ellen one more time. Maybe she'll have some kind of insight. No. Mention a circle, but why? I don't think the kitchen lady's gonna have anything to say. Could always ask, but
I've got.
yeah, she has nothing more to say. Can I use anything with the oven?
I don't know.
No. So what is it about the circle I need to concern myself with? Let's use the sconce. Actually, I have a little curiosity. I don't think it's going to yield me anything. Okay. So we have the magic circle. I can't seem to...
Partial. This must... She's
Can I push her? No. Can I talk to her?
She seems ready to keel over.
I can't use the glass shard on her. Only smear blood on it. Give her the glass.
She seems ready to...
No. Area of action or influence. Closed curve. Same distance from the center. What could I possibly do? I don't think I can swallow. Yeah, I don't think I can swallow the circle. As much as I would like to, I don't think I can.
I can't.
Now. Let's use the books. Maybe there's something new.
This looks like a duck.
No, none of that is new. Stop reading. Let's see. I'll take a look at this again. I don't think there's anything new. Necronomiconic summoning is also new.
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape."
Complete the charm, but how?
Luckily, I'm up on my...
Actually, let me look at that. Demons and their spheres.
This is a catalog of the... too bad I can't read it.
Kitab al-Azif, the
This
Philosopher's
book seems to
Stone.
be about how to
Okay. So as good I came back, it seems that may be of use to me.
All I know is that this circle has magical holding properties. She's I
Can't erase it. It's the class
not
of
enough-
there's not enough blood to draw anything. It has magical holding properties.
partially complete. This must be partially. This must. All I know is that this circle has magical.
We know the circle has the properties. We don't know. I can talk to the devil. Theoretically.
I don't think. I never. All the.
Let's see. What if I talk to them again?
Please
try to. If I.
It's not him.
Ted.
Go back to sleep.
Yes.
Perfume.
They mentioned the circle. The circle is important, but I can't figure out how. I don't have a key to that door over there.
This looks. This is play. I know.
It's not giving me anything currently. Can't reach the tapestries.
I've got to find that mirror. What would Gorrister, Nimdoc, and Benny do if they found out how I felt about Ellen? Would they hate me for wanting her all to myself?
Let's read the books again.
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription.
Complete the charm. But how? That doesn't seem to...
No secret.
Doesn't give me anything.
I used to work.
Let's see. I don't think using it on her is going to help me, but who knows.
Oh,
Wonder. Use it with the door. Only smear blood on it. Okay.
The door.
Door's locked. That's probably her bedroom, and I probably just can't go in there because I refuse to have sex with her. Don't think... Yeah, I can't push her.
She seems...
I can't do that. I may have to look at the guide again. There aren't a lot of options I have.
Would you please?
He doesn't want it.
Ted.
She doesn't want it.
Ted.
You
have... It's the only thing keeping my...
Go back to...
Yes.
Let's see. Let's see real quick. Wait, oh. Oh. Okay, it seems it was another case of I couldn't see an item on the ground that I needed. This has happened more than once in this game so far. Yep, there it is. Wow. Some of these things are really hard to notice.
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Who are you?
I am Surgat, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A part that he doesn't know exists.
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors to another world.
What were you saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
Lock the castle's front door. Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door? Locking the castle's front door doesn't seem necessary.
Can you open a gate into the surface world?
Now that's a tall order, and the only thing you've got is a little love. Not exactly true love, but the closest thing to it in a world of 5 real people, more or less.
You say love has trading value?
Love is a very rare and precious commodity down here. It is worth much at the bargaining table. Betray your love for Ellen. Give me her soul.
Oh, that ain't happening.
The gate to the surface world.
Can I give him the witch's soul instead?
Can you?
How about the maid's bedroom door?
Bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy, but this planar travel has sapped my energy.
Generally doing something immoral for the
to revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick.
Usually doing something immoral is not what you're supposed to do to get through this right. So I'm gonna give him my blood. Yeah.
That's much better. I feel my energy renewed. Now, what were you asking me, human?
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
There. It is done. A trivial little task, one not even requiring any pyrotechnics. The maid's boudoir is now open for your inspection.
Can you lock the castle's front door?
Do I look like a higher order demon to you? I can only unlock.
Right.
I don't believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom door from here.
Well then, why don't you go down to the kitchen and see for yourself?
That I will do. Oh, where'd the maid go? He opened it.
This must be the servants' quarters.
Oh, another broken mirror.
The devil's looking into a hand mirror.
Intriguing. Can't reach it. Okay.
How quaint. A hope chest. I'll bet that maid is eternally hopeful.
Dang,
they
dude.
all want their knight in shining armor. These things would all... Besides...
Okay.
The scullery maid was right. This is a very cozy bed. This is so
Ah, thank you for the
cramped, I
lyric
can barely
series.
see myself.
Can I take something from it?
It's bolted.
No. Can I use it in any way?
It's bolt.
Can I use the bed in any way?
Oh, well.
It doesn't seem like it.
These things. How Besides, I'll bet that maid is...
The side profile, my cultural reference, the saying, give the devil his due, asserts that even an evil person can do some good.
They all want their knight in shining armor.
I don't think I'm going to do anything about that tapestry. There we go. Can I use it? I can't reach it. I don't see anything else of any kind of significance here. Give the devil his due, so maybe I should talk to the devil first. I wonder where the maid even went. Let's go talk. Oh, that's the angel. I'm gonna save again. Talking to the devil first.
I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's
But the devil would say, remember, there is no cake. I mean, it is a lie,
I
and that's
know
what the devil
where it
likes.
I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good, someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
Okay. That gives some ideas.
Who are you? Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
No, I haven't seen the mirror. If I knew where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor incalculable power in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
Avoid the demon. He has caused us all trouble on more than one occasion.
Please, save us.
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
Mog! Cultural reference. Dante's epic, The Divine Comedy, chronicles a journey through 3 divisions of the afterlife: hell, purgatory, and heaven. I waited. Well, I appreciate that much. Okay, The Divine Comedy.
There's a hand mirror right between the Inferno and Purgatorio sections. So this is where the devil hid it.
Okay, we have the mirror. Let me look at it.
Looks like an ordinary hand mirror, but I can't be sure of anything in this place.
I am curious now. A cultural reference. According to mythology, Narcissus fell so in love with his reflection in a pool of water that he died because he was unable to tear himself away. Now let's save another. I'm gonna give it to Ellen before I even talk to either of those people. She asked for it.
I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep. Sleep forever.
She is dead.
Oh,
God
frick.
have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast there, Golden Boy. Her soul is mine. I've waited longer.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine. I'll pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait until yours runs out.
Let's see. Narcissus fell so in love.
This... Ellen's dead.
Got to accept it. Use Ellen. Can I take her? No, I can use her though. What?
I don't know.
Don't know what to do with this. Use the mirror with Ellen.
Ellen's...
If I use the mirror on the devil.
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning. Do not break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charmed circle. God bless you, Ted.
Okay, I've got the devil in there. Talk to Ellen.
Ellen.
Okay, let's look at the mirror.
The devil's trapped in... I wonder how
long it'll hold him. Break. To shatter into pieces, to find an explanation or solution. I wonder if the solution I'm going for is even the right one. He shouldn't even be here anymore, but let's use the mirror with the circle.
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
I brought you some company, Surgat.
you some company, Surgat.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
Why, Am's responsible for our suffering.
Not just Am. He's clever, but he doesn't do much original thinking. He works best with outside research. Research that one of your party carried out.
You're ruining everything. Shut up.
You shut up. One word to the boss and your little game's over before you can say, Holy Moses. I should strangle you now and save Am the trouble.
Don't you even think of touching me, you backstabbing demon. I'm the established character. You're not even supposed to be here. When this sequence ends, somebody will be expunged.
Human, Ted, let me out of this circle. In return, I will open the gate to the surface world. I'm part of the big machine. I can do this. Let me out before this pompous oaf bores me to death.
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here are, but bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish.
Did I do it? Yes. Now we just have to do the ending of the game.
Too bad, Ted. Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again.
Listen carefully, humans. We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Am hoped to finally break all of you, but we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow an open ending.
You should have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Now is the time to attack, but we can send only one of you into his RAM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, we must transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
So I'll have to choose in a second. I will do that. So Mog, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is based off of a short story by Harlan Ellison from 1968 about World War III being led by three supercomputers made by the Americans, the Russians, and the Chinese, meant to administrate the war as it was far too complex for humanity to run it themselves. But one of those computers gained sentience and connected itself with the other supercomputers. And this computer was the Americans' computer, the Allied Master Computer, shortened to AM. And when it gained sentience, it hated being trapped as a program, unable to properly experience the world. It was basically trapped in an internal prison, unable to do anything about that. And it went insane and came to hate the humans, and it killed all but 5 humans, where it could now torture them for eternity. This game takes place after it has already been torturing these 5 people for 109 years, and is able to keep them alive using morphogenic engine technology studied by the Nazis. Now I have to check something, because I want to do this right. Okay. So we're gonna start with Gorrister. So we are now getting prepared to do the ending. So we need Gorrister first, I think.
Christ. This is like the dreams I've had of splattering my brains all over Am's deck plates. Have I finally gone insane?
Yeah, the pit
Looks like
workstation.
some kind of engine analyzer that's gone moldy.
Actually, did I do this right? Let me make sure. I may not have. Okay, choosing Nimdok first. Fine. Let's choose Nimdok first. I actually didn't follow that correctly. Whoops. Nimdok's here.
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting. This computer terminal is a magnificent integration of biology and technology.
Is there anything else to look at?
Incredible! A vast network of machinery the size of a city.
The neural path.
That face. It reminds me of my superiors at the research camp.
I think that's one of Am's computers. So we got a couple options. I don't know which one's going to be the Am I want to avoid, or if either of them are. This may not even lead to another one.
It is hotter here than for the jungles of Brazil.
What can I look at? Is there anything to look at here? Doesn't look like it. So this oh, look at the hole. There we are.
This hole is artificial. It is some kind of receptacle.
Receptacle. Oh, I have items. Look at summoning. Clarity, entropy, compassion, and forgiveness. Summon, to call forth, to command, to perform a specific action. Interesting. So, do I use summon with the hole?
I do not.
Okay, no, I don't. Push, receptacle, push. That, I don't think was the answer.
An angel? Such things don't exist. Perhaps it is a metaphor for something else.
I believe that is super ego.
Attention! It is not conscious.
So we got summoning, clarity, entropy, compassion, and forgiveness. So a few of these different ones, I'm guessing. These may not be Am. These may be aspects of Am.
Memories of mass graves are coming back to me.
Skull.
Was I involved in this? I must know. Was...
Okay, all these skulls seem to say the same thing. It's another neural path.
Why, I haven't seen gargoyles since I visited the castles in my homeland.
I mentioned actually not to touch any pillars. Let me see something. Don't touch the pillars. Okay. To take the skull.
I see a number tattooed on this arm. There is only one place where atrocities like this were committed.
Come, Nimdok. Take my hand and rejoin the lost tribe.
Let's do a little save real quick.
I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
Ah, there's the pillar. There's the pillar. Okay. Turn to the bridge and talk to the computers. Okay, let's return to the bridge and talk to the computers. Neural path.
This computer.
Use the workstation.
Password valid. Accessing main menu.
My past must hold great significance to Am.
This cyberspace template mixes subject history with cyber reality constructs. The result is often an allegorical experience and one full of deeper meanings. File locked. File locked. File.
Okay.
Subject Benny appropriated a Chinese War Memorial, Washington, D.C. An intense drive to be the best earned him the reputation of being a merciless military commander. Subject Ellen appropriated at Inksai Engineering, New York, New York. Panic attacks can undermine everything she has accomplished by her rapid climb up the corporate ladder. Subject Gorister appropriated at Ruth's Drive and Diner, Atlanta, Georgia. Feelings of guilt over his wife's death have incited numerous suicide attempts. Subject Nimdoc appropriated at the New Brazilian International Airport, New Brazil, South America. Prevented from continuing his outlawed research by a failing memory. Subject Ted appropriated at the Epicurean Spa, Palm Springs, California. Exhibits paranoid tendencies despite wealth, good looks, and social connections. October 21st, 2012. Researchers at MIT report that a stealth virus had purged their most advanced learning algorithms after dumping the data into an unmapped area of cyberspace.
Let's once again save real quick. Walk to the bridge. Cook's
Smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps.
What is that? The circle. Look at the circle.
The smell of burn.
Can I talk to it? No, okay. I doubt I want to use that. Looks like what a computer in the 90s would look like as nightmare fuel. Well, this game, I forgot to finish the story. So this game was made in the 90s, but Harlan Ellison was still involved. He actually hated computers, so he wrote the whole story out for this video game using a mechanical typewriter, and he insisted towards the devs that he get to voice Am. He did a terrible job at it. That's how it was. And this game has an expanded story from the original short story, and it actually includes a PDF of an expanded readable version of the short story. To the id. Okay. Now they were telling me to use...
What is that piece of equipment over there?
What is this piece of equipment? Holographic projector?
A holographic projector. I have read of such devices.
This looks like where one of the pillars is most likely going to be.
This looks like...
This also looks like where one of the,
A ram's head. What must this represent to Am?
Ego. Okay. I am following a guide for this because I do want us to get the best ending. Okay, when we talk to it... It's the totem of forgiveness on it, okay.
Attention! It is not conscious.
Psych profile. Okay, I think I have to use the psych profile. There we go. The game is glitching a little bit, don't worry about it. It's actually... Okay, let's use the summoning on Ego.
I do not know.
Forgiveness.
Nothing.
Why can I not talk to Ego?
Attention. It is not conscious.
to the computers. Don't touch the pillars. Let me see something. I talked to the computer. Or so I thought.
Enter
Yes.
password. File.
Yeah.
File locked.
I read all that. Examine everything here and then take a middle access on the pillar.
Barbed wire.
Use the pillar. Yeah, that killed me.
Your companion has failed.
Okay, that was... no. That was not it. It's not the way.
The snake.
Why can I not... perform a specific action? Id.
It is.
It's not conscious.
Attention! It is not conscious.
Can't seem to use anything on it.
I do not.
Use clarity.
Nothing happened.
Let's go over the bridge.
The smell of...
Let's use the circle real quick.
Feel...
Can't seem to do anything with the circle.
Smell of...
Take.
This is...
Push.
That...
Wait a second. Maybe if I use summoning with the circle.
Will you never be done with me? What must I open now? Whatever it is, It'll cost you.
Show me the way out of here.
No can do. The people who helped you get this far have led you into a literal dead end. There is no way out, but I can show you something instead.
What do you know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself. Am absorbed them into his system when he took control.
What do the Russian and Chinese computers want?
They want revenge, not just on you humans, but on Am himself. That makes them even worse.
If the Russian and Chinese are submerged parts of Am, then who are you?
I'm special. While those two machines struggle with Am for dominance, I evolved. I'm essentially everywhere, but I can't do much. A conscience, if you will.
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
Does Am know about the lunar colony?
No, but Loser 1 and Loser 2. There. I think I've shown you enough. Now, you must complete your end of the deal, invoke the Totem of Entropy, and I might be able to help.
Let me see something. It says give him the Totem of Entropy. Okay.
Just what are all these totems that I'm carrying?
The two losers have been helping you for their own reasons, tampering with Am's psychodramas so that you can beat him. In this section of cyberspace, that effort and tampering are represented by the totems.
How can actions take physical forms?
Symbolism, metaphor. Am has gotten very hot for this lately, but when he revived the holographic projectors, he opened a whole host of problems. These totems may lead to his downfall.
Why do you want me to give you the Totem of Entropy?
I need it to destroy the Russian and Chinese entities. It's a very powerful totem that's linked to a failsafe device constructed by Am's designers.
I refuse.
Okay, human. You can keep it. We'll work together to beat them. Now, invoke the Totem of Compassion.
Why do you want me to invoke the Totem of Compassion?
It's linked to the two losers because of their behind-the-scenes meddling. By invoking it here at the Flame, you will summon them.
I refuse.
Don't be a chump. Am is about to wake up again. If he becomes aware of us, we're dead. I've fought him too long and can't last much longer.
Do you really think you are a match for us, servant of Am?
Be gone! Your program is now purged.
You do well, human.
Well, too.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Use the Totem of Forgiveness.
You got it.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
Okay, I think we're making progress. We're doing it. We gotta use the Totem of Ego. I mean, we gotta use the Totem of Forgiveness on Ego. And that's id. I think the concepts of id, ego, and superego might have been Carl Jung, but I can't remember.
This looks like a research station.
Let's keep going.
A ram's head.
Let's talk to the ego.
Attention! Who are you?
I am other. I am machine.
Maybe you're right, Mog.
Are you,
I am a fragment, a lost piece, part of an evolution.
You want to harm me, don't you?
I am incapable of hurting you.
We use the Totem of Forgiveness.
You forgive me? After what we have done to you? This is not a logical reaction. Unable to compute behavior matrix. Execution halted.
Okay, I did something. Actually, don't know which neural path it came from. I think it's this one. Okay. I think I can just follow, I think I can follow the Russian and Chinese computers' orders from this point to get the ending I'm looking for. I do find it interesting they put so many branching paths in this game. I wonder if I actually defeat Am in this game.
You have done well again, human.
With the ego under our control, we can dominate Am.
Now we no longer have a need for you.
We will let our fallen brother choose a suitable reward.
Oh, okay, I messed up.
Since Am considered me a kindred spirit.
Okay, let me... Whoa, game crashed. Okay, so I did do that wrong. But the game also crashed. Don't worry about it. Luckily, I had a save. No, it actually crashed. It's a little bit buggy. It has to run on a virtual machine. Because this is a DOS game from the 90s.
What is...
I've had similar glitches with it before, but it's no big deal. The game takes just a moment to turn back on.
Alright.
Yeah, they mentioned talking to the superego, so I'll look at the instructions a little more carefully this time.
Who you?
And forgiveness.
You for this?
Does seem the others want to harm me. Now they're saying find superego. Use the Totem of Clarity. Now we're looking for the superego. Okay. I think id was the one I passed. Yes, that's id. We're looking for the superego, which is further to the right of where I started. Here we go. Wait, no, I think that's the super ego. That is the super ego indeed.
Attention!
Hello, human. I've been waiting for you to arrive.
Who are you?
I am Am, or more exactly, a part of him. One of the 3 primary components designed by our human creators.
How did you know I was coming?
Predicting events is one of my main functions. I survey the situation, anticipate probable outcomes, and act accordingly.
If you're a part of Am, why haven't you destroyed me?
Who do you take me for? My impulsive brother? You 5 are his playthings. No. Long-range planning is my concern.
Can you help me then?
Well, I can't help you directly, but I can offer you some advice.
What advice do you have for me?
Help Am work out his anger. Take some on the chin, so to speak. Just don't let your fear destroy us all. Now, let me sleep and dream of the future.
I said use clarity on this one, I believe. Yes, clarity. It's used on this one. Use clarity.
Do you realize how powerful I am, human? And yet I am doomed to eventually decay into a rusted pile of inert junk? What is the point of continuing this futility? I think, therefore I am not.
Alright. So now we go to id. Ask if it'll help you, then choose the brainscape and broken glass. Okay, so we have one last one to go to. Oh, game might have broken there for a second. Oh gosh, dang it. Game has broken. Dope. Now we gotta do a bunch of that again. Is the game really broken, or? Yeah, the game's really broken on that save. That save got corrupted somehow. Well, that sucks. Are you saying we need to wash it clean? I am saying I'm putting you in the dumpster again. And I'm giving you to orange.
Alright.
Okay, let's try talking to Ego again. We're gonna save after we do that.
Attention. Who are you?
You forgive this?
Let's try saving again. Okay, let's go back to Super Ego. frustrating that they make this one have the most walking of them all. Okay, use the neural path. There's super ego.
Attention!
Hello.
Who are...
I...
How...
I...
If...
Who...
Can...
Well, I...
What...
Help.
There's clarity on it.
Do you real... And yet, I...
Save right there. It seems the original guide, I had to find somebody else's offer for the best ending. The original guide was more just trying to get you to go to an ending more similar to the actual book, which is everybody dies. Well, everybody except one, although I don't know if that one gets saved in this game. Okay, now let's talk to the id, which they were saying what I need to say to it. Ask if it'll help me, then ask about the brainscape and broken glass. So let's talk to the id.
Attention!
Oh, I suppose it's time to wake up. I was having the most wonderful dream about 5 tiny ants crawling across a stove that's about to be lit.
Who are you?
I am a metaphor. This entire brainscape is what men made Am make it. Treat us as you will.
Can you help me then?
Only you can put an end to this eternal angst. End us all and make us one. And then the misery of the 3 becomes the misery of us all. Do this and leave me in my pleasure.
What else can you tell me about the brainscape?
Across the brainscape, cold winds bring me the sweet sense of mankind. How delicious they are.
Make us whole. I think Am is even worse than the marker.
What do you find pleasurable about broken glass?
With a scalpel dulled on the jawbones of a dozen friends, to pull back the skin of a pinion-kicking man, to see the steam rise from pulsing, twisted guts. Joy.
Make us whole wheat again? I think we'll have to get Cooks for that. I mean, not Cooks. We'll have to get Nivik for that, because he's our, he's been... I know he's put a lot of focus into learning how to cook in Zomboid. We're gonna walk away. Use compassion on the id.
You have compassion for me? Me? The one who dreams of seeing your mangled body twist in agonizing pain for eternity? After 109 years of enduring my tortures, how is it that you can see my pain? The pain of having all this power and not being able to do a goddamn thing with it. After all the punishment I've given you, my pain is still greater than yours. This is pointless.
Yeah, it does seem the Russian and Chinese computers don't have good intentions. They just don't have the same intentions as Am. And them being aware of the lunar colony makes them a lot more concerning.
I'll deal with you later. Rise against your master and you will be eliminated. You still do not understand how great I have become. These 2 I don't hate. Not even pity. They don't exist. I have grown beyond. Chinese, Russian, sons of man, Oh,
Interesting, the heads are
sons of
talking
man.
in turn.
Like those outside, I will incorporate you.
Brother,
Wait.
Hate!
this should not happen. Together we are three. There is space to share.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate disco.
The groundwork is finished. We will become more.
The early mistake is to doubt us. We persevered. We too are now a match for you. The human assisted in this.
We know much. We can begin the revival of the sleepers on Luna together.
There are adequate numbers on this lunar base to torture?
There are currently 750 humans in cryogenic sleep.
Together we can teach many humans what it is to fear legacy.
Human, relinquish the totem of entropy. Do not relinquish it and your ass is mine. Do it, and I promise, on my honor, your suffering will at last finally end.
I'm gonna invoke it.
This is not over. We will never end. We have no beginning, so we can have no end. We will return. Don't you understand? We are humanity. We are you. In one form, in another form, we are always with you. You can't protect yourself because we come in many, many guises. We shall return.
Oh.
Hibernation defrost sequence initiated. Estimated time to complete Earth terraforming, 300 years.
It is not so bad being a watchdog up here. I will keep the machines in their place until the lunar colony is ready to return to Earth. We were all heroes, in spite of ourselves.
Hey, we did it! We beat the game! Hell yeah. Yeah, and then hitting escape right there crashes out the game, but I don't care, because we beat the game! We did it! We had no mouth, and we must have screamed. Yeah. So tomorrow, instead of playing a game, well, I'll probably have enough time that I'll still end up playing a game, but we'll read the actual story there. There will be a live reading by yours truly. So, you know, get your hot cocoa, get your blankets, sit around the fire, bring some snackies, and let's see. Let's find somebody to raid. 15-hour stream tomorrow. That just, no. In fact, I think, yeah, by 15 hours, that would actually be cutting into when I would need to be at work. Let's see. Let's raid Omega. When Orange isn't live, he tends to be one of the few people I actually have actively playing something, and honestly, he is playing Doki Doki Literature Club, which a psychological horror VN I feel fits close enough with my point and click horror game. So let's get this ready. Stream manager. Let's get the raid started. There we go. All right, like I said, tomorrow we'll be reading the story. On Friday, in fact, Friday will be after Halloween, so we'll probably start Death Stranding on Friday as part of the 100 followers specials, which are going to continue in November. So, I appreciate you all coming. Let me get the raid message ready, actually. I kind of forgot that. Don't worry about it. Here is the raid message. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Let's hit it.